We have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
That's useful play. Fabian. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Luka Modric plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have wonderful chance. And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so...
Is this the moment? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Throw in here for PSG. Ramos. And teammates around him. And taking it away. Vitor Ferreira. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. It's a fierce effort. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Nicely cut out.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Real. But they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this one.
Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Well, possibilities in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Mbappe. The ball with Luka Modric. Plenty of support here. Into the advanced position. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, not long to go now till we hear the half-time whistle, and Real Madrid still trailing. Stuart, what have you made of their first half?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
And slipped through beautifully. Must be. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. And there to intervene. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. And that is that, half-time here. So underway once again, and still reflecting on a sumptuous first-half performance from Paris Saint-Germain. Good-looking ball, there could be a chance now. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Fabian. Clean challenge. Gonzalo Ramos. Camavinga. This could be troublesome. And he takes on the shot. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
And playing it through, well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Rodrigo. High quality defending. So a half an hour remaining. Can he play it in? Might lead to a chance. Dembele. And defending as a unit. Oh, great vision. Fabian. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but nothing comes of it. Chance here, and a decent save, full credit. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Mbappe. Wonderful chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. And teammates to play it to. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid Excellence. Both. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, it's now or never, Derek. They have to get the...
He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Given away by Barcelona. Grafenberg. This is Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. Trying his luck. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Darwin Núñez managed to get it out of there. Salah. Federico Chiesa. Just the challenge that was required. And he takes it on! Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse! Scant evidence of a title party here! Far from it!
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can they convert? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Grafenberg. Darwin Núñez. Back with Chiesa. Has someone to play it to. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, tremendous vision. Bradley. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Mo Salah. And he's made headway. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck, and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
And possession lost by Barcelona. Federico Chiesa. Ball lost by Barcelona once more. Grafenberg. Oh, big chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Torres. And quick thinking defensively. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Incisive pass. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Pau Victor. Strong but fair tackle. Nunez. That's a lovely ball. Oh, big opportunity. And the post getting in the way. Well, no way through in the end. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
Well, had Barcelona gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve.
Oh, Stewart's a chance. Textbook defending inside the box. And a good-looking ball. Nice-looking move. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Danny Olmo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good-looking run. Magnificent defending. Might lead to a chance. Federico Chiesa. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Tsimikas. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Crossing opportunity. A good hit, close shave. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And that's a very good parry. Ferran Torres. Torres. Danny Olmo with it. And taken away from Salah. Chance to finish. And denied by the post. Well, they can bring it out now. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. That is what And now they get the ball rolling. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Rafael Guerreiro starts with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouaméni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappé. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Josip Stanisic. It's with Kingsley Coman. And a long way out. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Rodrigo. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Eduardo Camavinga. Corner given to Real Madrid. Wonderful last-ditch defending. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Leroy Sané. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. And Bayern have the ball once more. Eduardo Camavinga. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, breezing past him. Has to be. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Really good build-up, but no end product. Great opportunity. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Mbappé. Bellingham. That is tackling of the highest order. Harry Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. Coman! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Perfect challenge. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Sané. And blocked for now. Given away by Bayern Munich. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mbappé. That's a lovely ball. And so it is, the first half score. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but it's a long way from being settled. Good visualisation and execution. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. The cross is on. Just straying offside. There to win it back. And Real doing well to win it back. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Eduardo Camavinga. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And it might be Mbappe! Coman. And that is offside. 30 minutes to go then. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Determined defending. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Guerrero. Kane. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Real in a good position out wide. Released it nicely. And the danger cleared. Sané. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Rodrigo. Mbappe. Trying to open up the defence. Good-looking move. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Bellingham. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, what an opportunity. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, blocked it! And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a... And there is the... all week, and very shortly it will be a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Can he put it in? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Fabian. Ferreira. And Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Can he take advantage? Wonderful block. Can he finish? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Dembele. Nice looking move, this. He must finish. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Well, he's given us away. Chiesa, surely! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Regained possession. Ryan Gravenberch. An alert intervention. Federico Chiesa. Lovely ball over the top. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the corner for Liverpool. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dembele. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Darwin Nunez. Brilliant piece of skill. Possession 1. Vitor Ferreira. In a decent position now. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And he has options available. Federico Chiesa. Darwin Nunez. Gakpo. And so the half... So the second half is underway, and really it was a dizzying performance from Paris Saint-Germain in the first 45. Great opportunity! In it goes! Such a complete performance! 4 in front now! Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Chance to finish. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Andrew Robertson. Grafenberg. Trying to open them up. Strong hand on that one. Corner awarded to PSG. And the danger is averted. That's a good ball. Teammates in the middle. He brings it down, but work to do. Oh, wasteful. Very wasteful.
Well, I think that's an easy chance for him there. The goalkeeper can't believe his luck, can he?
Mo Salah. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Robertson. Salah. That is a tackle and a half. Plenty of support here. Might be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Konstantinos Tsimikas. On to Konate. Federico Chiesa. Oh, good vision. Real chance. He got a good palm on it. Ramos. That's really good and effective physical play. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Really good challenge. Salah, and the flag does go up offside. Nicely timed tackle. Virgil van Dijk. Salah. Brilliant pass. He just needs to keep a cool head. Very quick thinking there. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Salah. And so into the final 5 minutes. And easily intercepted. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Measured pass intended for Dembele here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is the end of the Bring their skills to the pitch. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
Well, this has the makings of an absolute classic. Both teams have been brilliant, but who will be crowned champions? It's anybody's guess. Let's hope we get a game worthy of the occasion.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Ferran Torres plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Sven Ulreich begins between the posts. Alphonso Davies plays with Rafael Guerreiro as fullbacks. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Josep.
Derek, can he finish it here?
Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Lewandowski must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Lewandowski. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Robert Lewandowski is one of those natural finishers and could be a big...
Can he score here, Derek?
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Goretzka. It's with Kingsley Coman. Strong but fair tackle. Has eyes for goal! He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Michael Olise. Coman. Promising move this from Bayern. Great ball over the top. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner kick to Bayern Munich. What can they do with it? Last line of defence. And dealing with the danger. Promising sequence. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity here. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Couldn't quite hang on. Well, spot on with that challenge. Carl. The delivery. Well, it goes down as an opportunity squandered. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, I have to say, that's a poor effort from a very good position. He should be scoring there.
Well, Bayern have it back now. Bayern have given us away. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Is this the moment? And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Not away completely. This looks promising. Firing it in. What a block! And so it is, the first half story. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45. Plays it back. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Lewandowski. Bayern regaining possession here. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. De Jong. Really good challenge. Lewandowski. Carl. And that's an important intervention. Kunde. Lewandowski. And he might be through here. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Ferran Torres. And the shot. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And he read it well. Lewandowski. In with a chance. Great stuff from Ulreich in goal. Given away by Bayern Munich. He's in with a chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. He's driven in the corner. Well, it was a joy to watch, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, good technique, great agility, and a little bit unlucky, I would say.
Bayern are not possessing the ball with the usual ease. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Just the challenge that was required. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Now can they counter clinically? Giving them a different option by moving in field. Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
Olise, disappointing pass. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And Barca's corner. Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick, there it is, and dramatic scenes. The hype has been building up. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Real Madrid. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker...
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. An effective challenge. Beautifully weighted ball. This could square the game. Corner to Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? The clearance wasn't decisive. Hakimi. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, might be. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Oh, good-looking run. That's a good-looking shot. An alert reaction to tip it over. And he's fired over the corner. Under no real pressure here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Could be dangerous. This looks promising. They could level it. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Well, approaching the half-time interval and PSG still trailing here. Stuart, what have you made of their first half performance?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and look threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And he's in. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Rodrigo. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. They might be able to get in now. And a shot from some way out. Superb block. And PSG will have a throw-in. Gonzalo Ramos. And he's broken free. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
N'oubliez pas qu'il est possible de visiter le stade en dehors des matchs avec accès au lounge, au vestiaire et au musée pour les horaires et les tarifs. Visitez
An alert intervention.
Merci.
And passing it well. Aimed towards Mbappe. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And passing it through. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 30 minutes left for play. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but timely defending when it mattered. Mbappe. He's foiled them on his own. Ramos. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Chouameni. And the pass deftly cut out. Vitor Ferreira. 20 minutes to go. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trying his luck from long range. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Gonzalo Ramos. And a strong tackle. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Fabian. Ferreira. Dembele. Dembele with the cross. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Given away by Real Madrid. Eduardo Camavinga. Mendy has it. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And there is the... The day, and now the big kick-off. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant at genuine chance. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Grafenberg, and having a go! Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
And a tidy tackle. Torres. Happy to take on the shot. He got a good palm on it. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. That's an ambitious pass. Didn't quite execute it properly. And that puts them in position. Well, it could be on for him here. And quick thinking defensively. And fed forwards. Opportunity. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Gakpo. In with a chance. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Federico Chiesa. Here's Robertson. And running it back. Federico Chiesa. Ryan Grafenberg. Now with Konate. Gakpo. Oh, they have it again. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Chances on. Keeper did his job to begin with. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Options in the centre. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Andrew Robertson. Plenty of support here. Gakpo. And that is offside. Ferran Torres. Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, possibilities in the centre. Will it be? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And the managers will now deliver. So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below-par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that. Konate. And a good-looking pass. A really good pass. And a long way out. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Bradley. Federico Chiesa. 30 minutes to go then. Now what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Salah. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And the shot. He's blocked it. And rewarded for that high press. Gakpo. Here's Rafinha. It's got to be! Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And a throw-in for Liverpool. Long way out. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Lewandowski. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Gakpo. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. And let's give credit to the defending. Given away by Barcelona. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Ferran Torres. Options in the middle. Good-looking move, and he's in. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
Robert Lewandowski waits at the back post. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't Football, we can virtually guarantee it. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense
The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And in the right position to read it. Come on! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Modric. Mbappe. Determined defending. Mendy. And Bayern come away with the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And support available. Cross blocked. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Played over. Still dangerous. Bellingham. Chances on his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
But he could run onto it here. Is it going to be? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Serge Gnabry. Well, he's certainly not alone. Top-class defending. Modric. Now with Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, that's a really good run. Mbappe!
Well, had that gone in, Bayern would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around?
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Oh, great defending. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, possibilities in the centre. A glorious chance. The threat was there, but no problems now. Musiala. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Real using width to good effect. Incisive pass. Great stop from Ulreich in goal. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. And the first half. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jamal Musiala. The ball with Luka Modric. And Bayern able to win the ball back. And passing it well. Harry Kane! Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Modric. Rodrigo. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, great block. Jude Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Rodrigo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Modric with options around him. Played into the centre. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Musiala. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Rodrigo. A super tackle and they've won possession. Mbappe. Can he make it count? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Breaking at pace. Oh, what an opportunity. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Kane. Goretzka has it now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kylian Mbappe. Regained possession. Progress has been made by Luka Modric. Chance here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Davies. Harry Kane waits. Good piece of defending. Non-stop hype. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Released it nicely. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Federico Chiesa on the flanks. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. Is it going to be? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And passing it through. Still could be dangerous. That's a good-looking pass. It has to be. Surely. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. How about the cross? Determined defending. Outdoing his opponent. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Could reduce the deficit. Off the post and back in play.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Gakpo. Robertson. Firing it towards goal. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Well, underway again here, and Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Really vital interception here. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be threatening. And PSG pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And the short option preferred. It's a perfect challenge. Under real pressure here. Still looking to get the shot off. And defensive play to be applauded. A really good pass. No more time left. So underway in the second half. It's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Just cutting off the supply. This could be dangerous. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Great ball over the top. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Salah. Possession one. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Fabian. Now, options are plenty. Fabian. Dembele. He's got to score! And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. And being pressed here. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Andrew Robertson. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Salah. Happy to take on the shot, and diving to thwart him. Elects to go short. The delivery from Salah here. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. High pressing and good high pressing. Bradley.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
He has teammates around him. Salah. Now with Chiesa. Oh, danger here. And he read it well defensively. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. And he read it well, intercepting it. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And a very good challenge. Ramos. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, big chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh, this is looking promising. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Fabian. And he read it superbly. And that is the end. Increasing excitement in and a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Bayern Munich, Lewandowski. It's got to be! Oh, denied by the post. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Alphonso Davies plays with Rafael Guerreiro.
Oh, what a
as
chance
fullback.
this is, Derek.
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Coman. He could really get at the opposition. A really top-notch piece of defending. And offside, unfortunately. Olise. And a good-looking ball. Brilliantly blocked. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, good strike! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And a fine stop. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Can he do it? And foiled by the post. Lewandowski to take the lead. Huge block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, really closing him down. And he's broken free. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nice looking move. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Lewandowski. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Is this the moment? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Carl. And given away. Dani Olmo. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And whipped into the box. Sound piece of goalkeeping. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And after that run while in possession, a corner kick has been given. Clearing it away. Davies. This could level it. What a commitment to defending. Well, can Bayern use the set piece to good effect? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. A chance then for the respective managers to address their chance. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, that's splendid play. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. He got a good palm on it. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Surely! A strong hand on the ball. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. It's a substitution for Bayern. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Determined defending. Carl. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Carl. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, to level the match. Nicely blocked. Koundé. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Lewandowski. Oh, great block. A chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Dani Olmo. It's looking promising. Oh, surely. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Oh, tremendous vision. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Balde. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Well, a good tackle. Coman. Chance to cross. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Not a great pass. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And with that, the referee brings this contest Wild clash and one to the... Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. The Brazilian Neto is the man between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Marino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Making a bit of headway. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Federico Chiesa on the flanks. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Can he put it away? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Arsenal recovering possession well. Sterling. Fancies it. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Harvey Elliott. The ball with Chiesa. Now he must favour the cross. Effective challenge. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Darwin Núñez. Oh, good vision, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Bukayo Saka. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Núñez. Can he find someone at the far post? But the flag goes up, it's offside.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
The Gunners have lost the ball. Chiesa. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Saka. And a decent delivery. Will it happen this time? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Really good challenge. That's a good ball. So half-time, that will close the book. Well, that's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Promising pass. An encouraging Arsenal move. And he's made headway. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Ryan Gravenberch. Darwin Núñez. Elliott. This is Salah. Who can he pick out? And the corner for Liverpool. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Palmed away by the keeper. Really good interception. Bukayo Saka. Given away by Arsenal. Grafenberg. Federico Chiesa. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But a crucial intervention inside the box. And a good take under duress there. Determined defending. Nunez. The ball with Chiesa. It needs an accurate cross. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal could be onto something. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Salah. Well, possibilities inside the box. It's a perfect challenge. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, they need to get bodies back. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Liverpool have given it away. This looks more than decent. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Lots of space for Arsenal. Giving them a different option by moving in field. And he's clear as lines. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Decent looking pass. And putting paid to the danger. Will it be? And that's a very good parry.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but
And so that is... Well capable of dazzling them. Ideal weather conditions for football here in West London. We're at Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It is Chelsea up again. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! United might be able to cash in. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. He takes aim. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, the short corner routine. Good effort here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Short corner favoured. And it's played into the centre. Danger still on. An alert piece of defending. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Succeeded in blocking it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. Oh, what an opportunity. Full marks for trying it. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. Gusto. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. It's a fine United move in the making. And he was in the right place to intercept. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, fine stop. Going short. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Could be dangerous. And there it is, a chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Has eyes for goal. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Opportunity it is. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Ugarte. He's in with a chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Enzo Fernandez. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. This might be ideal for the counter. He must finish! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And so the first half draws to a close. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Fernandez. Sancho now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Jadon Sancho. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. Decides to shoot, and pushed away to safety. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto.
Well, there it is. United have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Dewsbury Hall. In behind for him to chase. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, it's mischievous. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Oh, danger here. It's still there for him. That's a useful cross. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Sancho now. Another perfect position to read it. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Ugarte. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And he has options available. "15 minutes left for play. Cucurella. Neto. Kieran Dewsbury Hall. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, a superb save. Manuel Ugarte. Tosin Adarabioyo. Jadon Sancho. A sloppy pass. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Oh, genuine chance. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And we will have just one additional minute. It's opening up for them. Corner given to United. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. The referee says enough is enough, and more...
A certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Nathan Ake plays alongside Ruben Dias and really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Mamouche. Perfect challenge. Good-looking sequence. Opportunity. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. That's a good-looking ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This could be troublesome. Well, offside, unfortunately. Martin Ødegaard. Could be dangerous. He's in position. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Now in a more than decent position. Ake. Jeremy Doku. Oh, lovely ball. Can he take advantage? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And support available. Ødegaard. The cut back. Terrific piece of anticipation. Arsenal have it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Still could be dangerous. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Promising move. Strong hand on that one.
Well, Arsenal are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've made. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And we will have just one additional minute. And so the first 45 minutes have come and... Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Sterling. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Martin Ødegaard. Sterling has it. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Nicely timed tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Oh, great attacking play. Well, there's the pullback, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, just listen to the crowd.
And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And the goal kick is the outcome. Jérémy Doku. And he's in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Well, City thought that was the moment they were going to take the lead. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in it here.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Martin Ødegaard. Still looking for space. And pushed away to safety. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Bukayo Saka. Just cutting off the supply. Gvardiol. It's with Ødegaard. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. And it might be. The threat was there, but no problems now. And he has options available. Sterling. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? And he's through here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Rodri chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. It did look on for them, but not to be. And Sterling has it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Rodri. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Could be! What a vital intervention. Martin Ødegaard. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And there... To capture imagination. Good evening. This is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
That'll be a Liverpool ball. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Konstantinos Tsimikas in the fullback positions. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez.
Oh, Derek, great opportunity here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Dewsbury Hall. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Very quick thinking there. That's a good pass. Teammates in the middle. Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
So Bosley. Wonderfully weighted pass. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Effective challenge. Oh yes, what a pass. Can he keep his composure? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, he's given us away. Sancho. That's what you call defending from the front. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Luis Diaz. Now veering in field. Ready to fire. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And that was a very fine read. That's a good-looking ball. Terrific block there. The verdict is offside here. Cucurella. And Chelsea could be onto something. Superbly read and executed. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Salah. Salah does thrive on veering in field. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So a throw in here for Liverpool. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Moving forward effectively. And players waiting in the centre. Salah. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And that brings to an end the first half. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Diaz. Now Mo Salah. So Bosloy. This looks more than decent. Diaz. Alert defending. That's a good ball. Chances on. Trying to lob the keeper. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Mo Salah. Electing to cross into the centre. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
And Chelsea have given us away. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But the danger averted for now. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
McAllister. Darwin Nunez. Top-class defending. Pedro Neto. Sancho now. Sancho. It needs an accurate cross. Nunez. Determined defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Salah. McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Salah! Making sure nothing came of it. Oh, the threat is there. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Sancho. And that is offside. So Bosloy. 5 minutes left. Salah! Given away by Chelsea. Mo Salah. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And it's Salah with the cross. Is he going to put it away? He's gone and found the net! And that is all for this. Match certain to end. Well, everyone is happy here at Old Trafford for the time being. I say that because the sun is shining brightly. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on the great opportunity. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Can he do it? And the keeper's hand does the trick. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Has a go. Couldn't quite hang on. O'Reilly. Oh, great vision. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. O'Reilly. More than decent this from United. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Given away by City. O'Reilly. And it's a quality pass. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Oh, surely. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, nice ball over the top. An important interception. It's going to be a City ball. Marmoush. And he takes it on! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. It might still be problematic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good distribution, and he's in. Flag raised for offside. Given away by City. O'Reilly. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. Crossing possibilities. Chance to finish. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. O'Reilly. And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Could be. Brilliantly blocked. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Now a decent position. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Encouraging stuff from United. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Marmoush. Could be threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, nice ball. Given away by City. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Bruno Fernandes has it. An effective challenge. Mazraoui. Well, they have the ball once more. Into the final 20 minutes. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, good strike! That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Doku. Dangerous looking attack. Well, Manchester United unable to retain possession. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to
Hold on,
fight.
Derek, chance here.
Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Can he find the right pass? Great ball over the top, and darting through. Great movement. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Mazraoui. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Ugarte. Being egged on by the crowd. Textbook defending inside the box. Manchester City still on the... Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a... Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title. edge. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. The Brazilian Neto is the man between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Merino in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Diaz? Well, he really read that brilliantly. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the decision is one of offside here. Diaz? Saka. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, the threat is there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Saka. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, he would love to have that header back. Wataru Endo. Mo Salah. Oh, good-looking run. But stout defending when it mattered. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Liverpool still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save.
The high press was on that surf, and oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Wataru Endo. Gravenberch. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And it's offside. That was very close. Havertz. Well, that one has promise. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Will it happen for them? Takes aim! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Fruitful looking attack. Salah, and Salah! The save was a good one. Can someone get on the end of this? And the managers will now deliver their... So the ball moving, the pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Endo. This is Salah. So Bosloy. Martin Ødegaard. And a fine tackle. Saka. Wataru Endo. Salah. Darwin Núñez. Determined defending. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. So a half an hour remaining. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And it might be a close offside decision as they were threatening. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Sterling crossing. He succeeds in clearing it. Grafenberg. Bukayo Saka. Well, he was keen to give that one a go, sadly lacking a bit of accuracy. Salah. Darwin Núñez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Just the challenge that was required. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Dangerous looking attack. Nicely timed tackle. Darwin Núñez. Oh, he's through here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Declan Rice. White. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here.
Well, the Liverpool fans have seen enough. There's no way back for them now. They've been really poor today, you have to say.
It's looking promising. Havertz! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Ryan Grafenberg. Núñez. Well, not far away from full time, and Liverpool a long way from their best.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Surely. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So there goes the final whistle. A match certain to end. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today.
Can he finish this? He got a good palm on it. The lineup for Manchester United.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's...
Must be! And the keeper more than equal to it. Sancho. Opportunity it is. And fine goalkeeping. Jadon Sancho. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Determined block. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fernandes. Sancho now. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. And options in the centre. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Chances on. Well, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, that goes down as a tame effort and easy for the keeper. Fruitful looking attack. Must be. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
A real opening now. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Perfect tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ugarte. Well, they have the ball once more. And play halted, free kick given. The Chelsea move still flowing, advantage to them. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dewsbury Hall. Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. In position. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Nicely timed tackle. That is how to apply the pressure. And there goes the whistle. That closes the... Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Could be dangerous. Fernandes. And that brings the attack to an end. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Fernandes. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. United might be able to cash in, but if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? And passing it through. What a... Looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Fernandes. Oh, he'll take it on. And what a magical save it was. Keen to take it short here. Crossing into the middle. Well, an opportunity that he couldn't take advantage of, Stuart.
Well, he did everything right except score. His movement was really good. It deserved a goal, really.
And a timely intervention. And into the last 30 minutes now. Chelsea will get the throw in. Pedro Neto. Now with Dewsbury Hall. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Given away by Chelsea. Adarabayo. And he read it well. It's a fine United move in the making. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. Going well. And it's still on. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And they're going for the short one. Will it happen for them? And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. But timely defending when it mattered. Free kick to Chelsea. Neto. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And possibilities here. Well, the supporters think it's on. This could finish it! And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the... And now they get the ball rolling. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. The Brazilian Neto is the man between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Raheem Sterling out wide. And the idea is to have... Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, nice ball. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Declan Rice. Oh, nice ball over the top. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jeremy Doku. Let's fly here. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Able to get a body in the way. Havertz. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. This to pull one back. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. And this to level it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Jeremy Doku. The ball with Rodri. It's a weighted pass. And moving the ball nicely. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Marmoush. It's there for him. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Martin Ødegaard. Sterling has it. Can he play it in? Oh, to trim back the lead. Vital intervention. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Space and time for Arsenal. And let's give credit to the defending. Incisive pass. Superbly read and executed. Rodri. Martin Ødegaard. And time is up as far as the first half. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. It opens up for Havertz. Well, a textbook interception. Teammates available. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Has eyes for goal. No way through. Well, it was a brilliant break, but no goal as a result.
Well, forget the finish and just admire the way they counter-attacked there. They did it with such pace and quality.
And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. That's a good pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And he's through here. And foiled by the post. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Able to get a body in the way. Declan Rice. Sterling! It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Will it be? He got a good palm on it. And City get the throw in. And danger averted. Well read. Dangerous looking attack. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Declan Rice. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dangerous looking through ball. Might be a chance here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicely timed tackle. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Brilliant pass. Rodri. He can't hold on to it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Clearance left a bit to be desired, and they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, we're in the dying moments of the game here, and Arsenal still narrowly behind. Time running out, Stuart.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Havertz. And here's Rice. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he finish this? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Will he find the net? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. And then simply never gets enough of. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea taking chances on. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Now Chelsea showing good width. And teammates to play it to. Oh, he'll take it on. The crossbar got in the way. And problem solved for now. Salah. Salah. Crossed into the penalty area. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Neto. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Nice looking move, this. Electing to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. And that puts them in position. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Oh, the threat is there. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. An example of how to press. And intercepted there. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Chance to play it in. Got in the way of it. Plenty of support here. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Oh, breezing past him. Well, let's see if Liverpool can help themselves with something pre-rehearsed. And played short. And defensive play to be applauded. Luis Diaz. And passing it well. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Sancho. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Now a decent position. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Salah. Salah. Still could put it away. And the first 45 minutes have come. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Badiashile. Neto. On to Dewsbury Hall. And nicely over the top. Takes aim! And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. High quality defending. Jadon Sancho. And taken away from Salah. Kieran Dewsbury Hall. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Liverpool with the ball once more. Oh, it might be. Able to close down the shot. Elects to go short. In towards Salah. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. So underway again. The push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Lovely work to get past his man. Enzo Fernandez. Good-looking pass. And that'll be offside. Luis Diaz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Endo. And Diaz has it. Oh, that's a really good run. Surely. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, a goal for Liverpool from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Taken short. Konate. Salah. So Bosley. Opportunity. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. There to take it away. So Bosley. Endo. What can he do with it now? Luis Diaz. And can they make one of these passes count? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, it's a penalty! And what a huge moment at this juncture. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty and it was a yellow card.
The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Now in a more than decent position.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside the bridge, but can Chelsea find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And with that, the 90... We cannot wait to... The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It is Manchester City taking on Manchester United.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Nathan Ake plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. For the lead here. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Omar Marmoush. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And defensive play to be applauded. This is the team Manchester United will go with.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, showing good patience, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might be able to produce from this position. Promising pass. Zirkzee. Joshua Zirkzee. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Is this the moment? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Zirkzee. City did well to win it back. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Dangerous looking attack. Opportunity. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Zirkzee. Could cross it in here. Pretty simple for the keeper.
Well, no surprise there. United haven't done enough going forward. And unless they improve quickly, this will be a frustrating day for them.
Cuts it back. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Given away by City. And threading it through. Corner awarded to Manchester United. And stopping the danger. And there we have it. That brings to an end. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Now they've lost it. Opportunity. Well, fantastic reflex action. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So the match continues, and United just one behind here. Manchester United keep the ball, advantage. Nice weight on the pass, but in fact he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
And space to cross it. A glorious chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Possession lost, intercepted. And we have 30 minutes to go. Given away by Manchester United. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Bruno Fernandes has it. O'Reilly. Well, nicely cut out. Trying to open them up. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Options in the centre. Rodri. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Can he find the right pass? And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Ugarte. Good looking move. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they keep it going? Must score! And pushed away to safety. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. Well, punched away by the keeper. Far from a good pass. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. Can they convert? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Rodri. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And they need to get tighter here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Zirkzee. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And there it is, a chance. Oh, mischievous attempt. And swept off the line. And the post getting in the way. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day.